Lights are green, and they are moving, boys and girls. Brent with an 040, Mike with a 229 reaction time. We're going to give the win to left lane. Brent Vincent out of Byron, Illinois with the 91 Camaro. Left lane, the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane takes the win. In that left lane, we got Blake Vagnus. In the right lane, we got Michael Vincent in the Autoland Outlets lane. Michael's down at 448. Blake's down at 623. We are ready to rock and roll. We're green and we're rolling. Moving along down left lane with reaction time 029, right lane with 042. We're going to give the win to the right lane, Michael Vincent. Michael Vincent in Autoland Outlets lane takes the win. Going on down left lane, Michael Schluter. In the right lane, Vinny. Let's see who takes that win, boys and girls, when they get down there. Right lane's going to take the win. Vinny with the win in the Autoland Outlets lane. Right lane takes the win. In that left lane is Brett Williamson. In the right lane, Tim Vincent. Bus down at 587. Tim's down at 491 as they head down the track, making their way to the end. Let's see who gets there first. Right lane takes the win. Tim Vincent out of St. Charles, Illinois. The Autoland Outlets lane, right side, gets the win. And pulling up in that white S10 is Evan Folk in the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. In the right lane, we got Jeremy Vagnus in the Autoland Outlets lane. Jeremy's down at 565. Evan's down at 6.66. And looks like he got a little overzealous in that left lane. The win's going to go to Jeremy Vagnus in the right lane, Autoland Outlets lane. All right, bikes, we're calling you guys up. Drag bikes, drag bikes, drag bikes. Head on over to lane 11. Street bike, street bike, street bike, lane 12. as soon as these bikes are done making their run, we're going to call up Junior Novice, Junior Elite. Junior Novice, make sure you guys are in lane 1. Junior Elite, lane 2, please. And we got Ted Thompson in that left lane and Paul Summers in the right lane. Ted left a hair on the early side heading down the track. We're going to give the win to, let's see, ladies and gentlemen, who's it going to be? I don't know. And following the juniors on deck, going to be no box pink cards, and box orange cards. No box pink cards. We're going to have you head on over to lanes 5 and 6. No box pink cards, lane 5 and 6. Box orange cards, going to head over to 7 and 8. Once again, the possible buy for Ryder Varing for Junior Novice. Junior Elite, Carson McDonald gets the potential buy. Box, Ryan Fasano has the potential buy. And no box, Mark Rosenbaum has the potential buy. If you got that potential buy, you get to go to lane 4. Winner, chicken dinner, step on up. And again, ladies and gentlemen, no box print cards. Those no box print cards, head over to 5 and 6. Box orange cards. Box orange cards. Head on over to lanes 7 and 8, please. We are starting round 1 for the junior novice runner. Lined up in that right lane is Ellie Bacon. Left lane, Oliver Gorky. Ellie's dialed in at 893. Oliver's dialed in at 1197. Let's see where they make their way down. Which way could it go? It could go either direction. Ellie Bacon, right lane, takes the win. In the Autoline Outlets lane, Ellie Bacon in that right lane takes the win. We got Leah in the left lane. We got Bryson in the right lane. Leah in the left lane, in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. That lane is going green, and they're off and rolling. Leah left just a hair on the early sides. We're going to give the win to Bryson Antonioni in the right lane. Bryson in the Autoland Outlets lane takes the win. In that left lane, we got Ryder Varing. The left lane, we got Ryder Varing. We got Gunnar Fasano. Ryder was dialed in at 890, Gunnar dialed in at 908. Ryder left just a hair on the early side with a minus -070 reaction time. We can give the win to Gunnar Fasano in the right lane, out of lane, outlets lane. Right lane takes the win.
again, Rob?
Just asking, do I only have 7 cars in pink and no box?
I think we're looking for 10.
And set up at left lane is Parker Phillips. In the right lane, we got Elliot Norton. Elliot's down to 8:59. Parker's down to 7:91. That light is green, and they're off to the races. Looks like it's a pretty close one, boys and girls. We're going to give the lane to left lane, Parker Phillips in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, no box pink cards, no box pink cards. We're going to have you in lanes 5 and 6. Box orange cards, box orange cards. We're going to have you guys in 7 and 8. The left lane, we got Owen in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. In the right lane, we got Quinn Fasano. Both of them with a really good start, taking off down the track, get past the 60. They're moving along quick. Let's see what they got, ladies and gentlemen. Win goes to right lane, Quinn Fasano in the Autoland Outlets lane. Right lane takes the win. In that left lane, we got Carson McDonald. Right lane, Cameron List. Cameron's down to 790. Carson's down to 791. This should be a pretty evenly matched race. Let's see what we got at the big end of this. As soon as the lights go green, and they're racing. Good reaction times on both sides, heading straight down the track. Ladies and gentlemen, left lane takes the win. Carson McDonald in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Left lane takes the win. I wait. Set up in there, 57 Bel Air in the left lane, Brett Williamson. In the outside outlets lane, Sonny McCone in the AMX. Headed on down, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give the win to the left lane, Brett Williamson in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Left lane takes the win.
Water box, why don't one of you guys take a lunch, rotate around.
And following our no box pink and box orange, we're going to go right into those index bikes, 890 bikes, 890 bikes. We're going to have you guys in lane 11, 950 bikes, 950 bikes. You guys are going to be in lane 12. 890, lane 11, 950, lane 12. Jeff Larson and Mitchell Vincent, head on down. Let's see who goes left lane, takes the win. Left lane takes the win. Chris Warner in that left lane. Joe Henson in that right lane. What do we got when we get down there, boys and girls? Let's see. Left lane, Chris Warner, Downs Auto Post Street Shop takes the win. Left lane takes the win. In that right lane, we got Callie Cannon. In the left lane, we got Tim Vincent, the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Tim's down at 491. Callie's down at 516. What will we have when we get to the big end of the track? Win goes to the left lane, Tim Vincent, the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Tim with the win in the left lane. Takes the win. And boys and girls, Jim Laughlin in that right lane, outer lane outlets lane down at 6:44. Left lane, Jay Larson in the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane down at 5:06. Green means go, and they're rolling. Pretty good reaction times on both of them, boys and girls. We're going to give the win to the right lane, Jim Laughlin in the outer lane outlets lane. Right lane takes the win. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 890 bikes head over to lane 11, 950 bikes, lane 12. In that left lane, we got Melissa Heldman. Right lane, we got Jay Allen. Jay's down at 488. Melissa's at 661. Green means go, and they're rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Both with pretty good reaction times heading on down the track, making it past that 8th mile. What do we got? Left lane takes the win. Melissa Heldman in the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Left lane takes the win.
Jeff, Blake just said that pothole left lane is coming apart, so we might go. Oh, yeah, because
Hey, Brooks had come off both lanes earlier this morning.
In that beautiful Model T in the left lane, we got David Ringelstetter. In the right lane, Eric Pavicic. Mr. Eric Pavicic in that right lane. He's down at 455. David's down at 583. And they're moving along. Both good reaction times off the start. Let's see what happens down there. What do they got? We go right lane takes the win. Eric Pavicic takes the win. Right lane and the outer land outlets lane.
Jeff, what did you say about the pothole? Kenny was up here talking to me.
And in that left lane, we got Brent Vincent. He's down to 635. That's left lane, Brent Vincent. Left lane, down to 635. Right lane, Monty Fisher, down to 493. Oh, well, he's moving fast down that track. Left lane takes the win. Brent Vincent, Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop, takes the lane on the left side, takes the win. In that left lane, we got Stephen Liss from the Downs Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. That left lane, Stephen Liss. Right lane, outer line, outlets lane, Nick Mistrata. Nick in the right lane, the outer line, outlets lane. He's down in at 448. Stephen's down in at 551. As they get staged in, and the green means going. They're rolling. Left lane's going to take the win. Stephen Liss in the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane takes the win. Nick left just a hair early on that one. Red lighted at minus 028. And who's it going to be? Right lane, Taylor Schluter takes the win in the Auto Land Outlets lane. Right lane takes the win. And they're off to the races, ladies and gents. Let's see what we got down to big end. Right lane, Tony V in the Auto Land Outlets lane takes the win. Right lane takes the win, boys and girls.
Gotta make it over this tall wall.
about to start our index bike time runs. Our index bike time runs are starting right now. Following that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go right into round 2 for a no box yellow card and box red card. No box yellow card. You guys got to head on over to lane 5 and 6. Box red card, lanes 7 and 8. Once again, no box yellow card, You guys are in 5 and 6. And box red cards are in lanes 7 and 8. You guys will follow right after the index bikes. And no box potential buy goes to Ken Norup. Ken Norup as the potential buy for no box. KXN1, Ken Norup, you have the potential buy for no box. And box 10V, Mitchell Vincent, 10V, you got the potential buy for box. Come up with the second color. Make sure you guys come up with the second color. As soon as these bikes are done with the index bikes time runs, we're going right into no box yellow and box red. Remember, no box lanes are 5 and 6, box lanes are 7 and 8. And don't forget, boys and girls, head on down to the Dragway Diner. Go grab yourself some good eats. They got some cold drinks, some energy drinks, anything your little heart desires. Head on down to the Dragway Diner and make it happen, Captain. In that left lane, we got Kip Nor up in the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. In that right lane, we got Chad Cannon. Chad's down to 701. Kip's down to 645. Let's see what they got at the big end, boys and girls. Kip got a little overzealous on that one. We're going to give the win to the right lane. Chad Cannon, the Autoland Outlets lane, takes the win.
My app, if they're still doubled in that, because I think that Brian and Evan are both running that slate there.
Look at that military helicopter. In that left lane, we got Mike Cole. Right lane, we got Kenny Noah. As they head on down, green means go. They're rolling. We're going to give the win to the left lane, Mike Cole, into the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. The left lane in the 96 Avenger. Left lane takes the win. Both with halfway decent reaction times, moving on down that lanes pretty quick. We're going to give the win to the left lane, Troy Bogner in the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Left lane takes the win. In that left lane in the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane, we got Bob Dish. Right lane, we got Taylor Schluter. Taylor's down to 684. Bob's down to 668. Let's see what they get on the big end of the track. Green means go, and they're rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on down fast as fast can be. You can't catch me. Left lane takes the win. Bob Dish in the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Bob takes the win on the left side. In that left lane, we got Mark Rosenbaum. Right lane, Michael Wilm. Michael's dialed in at 618. Mark's dialed in at 593. Making a little racket off the start. We know that's coming from the left lane. That's 100% sure on my part. Right lane takes the win. Michael Wilm. Michael Wilm takes the win in the Autoland Outlets lane. And ladies and gentlemen, as soon as we're done with no box yellow and box red, drag bikes and street bikes, you guys are on deck to come up afterwards. So as soon as we're done with that, we'll move right on into that. Make sure you guys head on over to lanes 11 for drag bikes and lane 12 for street bikes. In that left lane, we got Corey Duncan out of Washington, Illinois. Right lane, we got Jim Laughlin. He's out of Albany, Wisconsin. Jim's down in at 645. Corey's down in at 653 in that left lane. Green means going. They're rolling, boys and girls. And who's it going to be? Right lane, Jim Laughlin takes the win in the Autoland Outlets lane. Right lane takes the win. In that left lane, we got Cameron Barker out of Winnebago, Illinois. Right lane, Jesse Albright. Jesse's at 672. Cameron's at 683. Let's see who takes the win. Left lane, Cameron Barker takes the win in the 97 Camaro. Left lane, the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane takes the win. We got the Blazer versus the Chevy Bel Air. The two heavy Chevys lining up. Let's see who's going to make it down quicker. Who's going to win? We shall see. As they're getting staged up. That's Brian Folk in the left lane. Brett Williamson in the right lane. Brett Dowling at 587. Brian Dowling at 667. Both of them with good reaction times. Heading on down the track. That looks beautiful from my direction. Right lane, Brett Williamson in the 57 Bel Air takes the win. Right lane, the Autoland Outlets lane takes the win. And Mr. Bill, if you got a radio on, they're looking for you. Mr. Bill, if you got a radio on, they're looking for you. In that left lane, we got Jim Sibley. Right lane, we got Jason Shet. Jason's dialed in at 516. Jim's dialed in at 583. Lights are green, and they're going, and they're moving. Jim got off a little early on that one. Ladies and gentlemen, win's going to go to Jason Shet in the right lane, and the Autoland Outlets lane. Right lane takes the win. Once again, when we're done with no box yellow and box red, we're going to go into drag bike and street bike. Drag bike and street bike, you guys are coming up next. Drag bikes lane 11, street bikes lane 12. As Brett Vincent and Mark head on down the track, let's see who takes the win. It's going to be left lane. Brett Vincent takes the win. Brett Vincent out of Byron, Illinois, takes the win in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Left lane takes the win. Off to the races, boys and girls. Let's see who's going to take it down there as they pass down 8th mile. What we got? Left lane, Mitch Vincent. Left lane takes the win in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Left lane, Mitch Vincent with the win. In that left lane setting up is Melissa Heldman. Right lane, Jessica Robertson. Jessica's dialed in at 548. Melissa's dialed in at 662. Lights yellow, green, and we're rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Jessica left just a hair too early on that one. We're going to give the win to left lane, Melissa Heldman in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Left lane takes the win. That's Charlie Ham in the right lane, Jay Larson in the left lane, taking off both with great reaction times. Heading on down left lane's going to take the win. Jay Larson of Beloit, Wisconsin, in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Left lane takes the win. Staging up in the left lane is Blake Vagnus. Right lane, Grace Haas. Grace dialed in at 5:06. Blake's dialed in at 6:21. Green means go. Front wheels are in the air, and they're gone. Coming down, who's going to be at the long stretch? We got right lane, Grace Haas with the win in the Autoland Outlets lane. Right lane, Grace Haas takes the win. In that left lane set up is Colin Estes. Right lane, Scott Labuddy. Scott's dialed in at 474. Colin's dialed in at 504. Great means going. They're rolling. Looks like Scott got a little overzealous on the right. Left lane takes the win. Colin Estes in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Left lane, Colin Estes with the win. Staging up in the left lane, Tim Vincent. Right lane, Troy Finner. Troy's locked in at 443. Tim's locked in at 491. As they get staged up, let's see what comes to be. Off to the races. Made up at the 8-mile left lane. Tim Vincent with the win. Left lane, Tim Vincent in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane takes the win. Staged up in the left lane is Josh Goyke. Staged up in the right lane, Jeff Jones. Jeff's locked in at 481. Josh locked in at 475. As they get staged up, when those lights go green, we're about to hear some noise and put on a show. And they're off to the races. Ladies and gentlemen, heading on down, boy, just past the 8th mile. What's it going to be? Right lane, Jeff Jones with the win. Jeff Jones in the Autoland Outlets lane takes the win. Once again, as soon as we're done with no box and box, we're going to go right into drag bike and street bike. Drag bike, you guys head on over to lanes 11, street bikes lane 12, please. In the left lane, staged up is Tony V. The right lane, staged up is Mike Pavicic. Mike's down in at 495. Tony V is down in at 464. Look at those reaction times. Heading on down there, moving along the line. They're moving up quick. Left lane, Tony V takes the win in the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Left lane, Tony V with the win. Those two. Okay. Oh, okay. I wasn't even looking at them guys. Set up in the left lane, Jeremy Vagnus in the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Right lane, Auto Lane Outlets lane, Nick Mistrata. Nick's down in at 448. Jeremy's down in at 564. As they get staged up, they're about to make some racket. The green means go, and they are off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. What's it going to be? Left lane, Jeremy Vagnus with the win. Left lane, the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane takes the win. And in that left lane, we got Tony Pontillo. He's down in at 581. Right lane, Scotty Haas. That's wrong, right? That's not Tony. Right lane, Scotty Haas takes the win in the Auto Lane Outlets lane. Right lane takes the win. Setting up in that left lane, Tim Mosier in the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Right lane, Vince Mistrata. He's down at 443. Tim's down to 650. As they take off, green means go. Tim left a little on the other side. We're going to give the win to right lane, Vince Mistrata. Vince Mistrata with the win in the Auto Land Outlets lane on the right side. And we haven't.
There's two bikes. There is no buy. I mean, I can give you a potential for lane choice. Generally, with two bikes, they either figure it out or you flip.
No, I know about the two bikes. I'm talking about the three of them.
That would be street bike. Street bike.
And they're off to the races, ladies and gents. And we're going to give the win to right lane, Vinny gets the win in the right lane, the Autoland Outlets lane. The left lane set it up Clay Schluter. Right lane set it up Mike Schluter. This is definitely some family ties going on. Mike's down in a 603, Clay's down in a 607, so it should be a pretty good matchup. Let's see what it brings, boys and girls. I thought she did like a somersault or something over there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Look at that. They're going to have some stuff to talk about in the pits. Right lane, Mike Schluter takes the win. Right lane, Mike takes the win. All right. Once we get done with the drag bike and street bike, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to jump right into the juniors. Junior novice lane 1, junior elite lane 2, juniors novice lane 1, elite lane 2. Brian Folk in that left lane, Ryan Fasano in the right lane, Brian Folk in the left lane, sorry. As they head down, we're going to give the win to the right lane. Brian Fasano takes the win in the Autoland Outlets lane. Yeah, once again, when we get done with the bikes, we're moving right into the juniors. Juniors, please head on over. Novice, lane 1, elite, lane 2. Juniors, novice, lane 1, elite, lane 2. Set up on the Suzuki in the left lane, Ted Thompson. In the right lane, Paul Summers. As they take off, we got a green light, means go. They're rolling. Let's see, boys and girls. Left lane, Ted Thompson takes the win. Left lane, Ted Thompson in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane takes the win.
Yeah, that's fine.
Calling our juniors. Juniors novice to lane 1. Junior elite to lane 2. Calling our juniors. In that left lane, we got Andy Bailey. Right lane, Tyrone Lee. Tyrone's out of Berkeley, Illinois. Let's see what we got down there on the big end as they move along real quick, both with a pretty good reaction time. And the win's going to go to Tyrone Lee in the right lane. Tyrone Lee in the Autoland Outlets lane takes the win. Yep. Potential buy in junior. Potential buys in junior. We have Number 3157, Ellie Bacon. Ellie Bacon, you got the potential buy. And then it's going to roll down Carson McDonald. And Carson McDonald carries. Carson McDonald carries. You got the potential buy for Junior Elite. And that's Bob Wesley in that right lane, moving along pretty good. I bet you he took the win. I don't know. The ghost bike in the left lane might have got faster. We'll see. And just a heads up, if you want to get ready, boys and girls, following the juniors, we're going to go into no box pink and box orange. No box pink and box orange. No box pink, you're going to be heading on over to lane 5 and 6. 5 and 6 for no box pink. Box orange lane 7 and 8.
Attention junior dragsters. We will have an all-run fun run at the immediately once the race is done. I believe there is an electric scooter on the line for that winner today. So after this, don't load up and go home. If you want to stick around for the fun run, we will keep it in the same order as everything else. Once the final is ran, the next round will be round 1 of the junior fun run all run.
Setting up in that left lane is Gunnar Fasano. Right lane, Bryson Antonioni. Bryson's locked in at 13.94. Gunner's locked in at 9.08. Is it going to be the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane or the Auto and Outlets lane? We'll see when they get to the end of the track. Green means go, and they're rolling, ladies and gentlemen. The left lane, Gunnar Fasano, Gunnar Fasano takes the win. Left lane, the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane takes the win. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, once we get past the juniors, no box pink and box orange, no box pink and box orange, no box to 5 and 6, and box to lane 7 and 8. The left lane, we got Leah taking a stance. In the right lane, we got Ryder. Ryder's locked in at 890. Leah's locked in at 899. Should be a good race. Both of them with pretty good reaction times heading on down the track. Let's see what they got at the big end, ladies and gentlemen. And left lane, Leah takes the win. Leah in the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Leah takes win on the left lane. Staging up in the left lane is Oliver Goyke. Staging up in the right lane is Ellie Bacon. Green means go, and they're rolling. As they pass the 330, heading down the 8th. What are we going to have? Right lane, Ellie Bacon with the win. Ellie Bacon out of Kingston, Illinois, takes the win in the Autoland Outlets lane. Staged up in the right lane, Quinn Fasano. Staged up in the left lane, Carson McDonald. Quinn's locked in at 897. Carson's locked in at 790. As that green light hits and they take off, both with really good reaction times, both with great 60-foot times. Heading on down that track, let's see what they got at the big end, boys and girls. Left lane is going to go to Carson McDonald. Left lane takes the win. Carson McDonald, the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. In that left lane, we got Parker Phillips, ladies and gentlemen, locked in at 791, and Owen in the right lane, locked in at 794, both with great reaction times. Those kids are better than some of the adults I see now, I'll tell you what. Left lane, Parker Phillips takes the win, the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Good job, Parker. Set up in that left lane, Cameron Liz, locked in at 790. Right lane, Elliot Norton, locked in at 863. Cameron's out of West Bend, Wisconsin. Let's see what they get when that light goes green. We're staged up and ready to go. Green means go, and they're racing. Cameron got a little excited on the starting line right there. She red lighted at 044. We're going to give the win to the right lane, Elliot Norton. In Autoland Outlets lane, Elliot takes the win in the right lane. And then, boys and girls, moving on from juniors, they're going to go to No Box Pink and Box Orange. Make sure you guys are ready up there. No Box lanes 5 and 6, Box lanes 7 and 8. Directly following them, we'll move into our index bikes for our second time run. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, that'd be round one for our index bikes. Again, No Box Pink and Box Orange. Following that is our index bikes. 890 is going to go to lane 11, 950, lane 12. Staged up in the left lane, Jim Sibley. Right lane, Mark Rosenbaum. Both with great reaction time. Lights green there, moving down that track real fast. What's it going to be at the end? Ladies and gentlemen, right lane, Mark Rosenbaum with the win. Mike Rosenbaum in the outer lane, outlets lane takes the win. Once again, following the no box and box, we got our index bikes, 890 bikes going to be headed to lane 11, 950 bikes headed to lane 12. And that's Jesse Albright in the left lane, Tim Willibrow in the right lane, both with great reaction times, heading on down, moving along real quick. This should be a good race at the finish. What do we got? Right lane with the win, Tim Willibrow. Tim in the auto lane, outlets lane, takes the win on the right side.
Copy.
Staged up in that left lane is Melissa Heltman. Right lane, Jay Allen locked in 47. Melissa's locked in at 663. Greens are going. They're moving both with great reaction times. Moving along down that track fast as fast can be. Right lane's going to go. Jay Allen's going to take the win in the outer lane, outlets lane on that right-hand side. Jay Allen on the right lane takes the win. Staged up in that beautiful Camaro in the left lane is Brent Vincent. Right lane, Joe Hansen. Joe's locked in at 605. Brent's locked in at 632. Greens are going. They're rolling. Who's it going to be? Left lane, Brett Vincent takes the win in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Brett Vincent with the win. Staged up in the left lane is Chris Warner. Staged up in the right lane, Jim Laughlin. Jim's locked in at 6:45. Chris is set up at 6:43. Great reaction times on both sides of the fence. Let's see what they get when they get down the track. Ladies and gentlemen, what's it going to be? Left lane, Chris Warner takes the win. Left lane, the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane takes the win. All right, boys and girls, that's Tim Vincent in the left lane, Kelly Cannon on the right lane. Let's see what's going to happen. Kelly got a little excited right off that start. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give the win in the left lane. Tim Vincent in the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Tim takes the win. Set up in that beautiful dragster is Stephen Liss in that left lane. On the right side, we've got Monty Fisher. Monty's locked in at 493. Stephen's sitting with 552 locked in. Let's see what the show will bring. I was mistaken. Apparently it's Elena Liss in the car. Elena's in there, locked in at 552. Off and they're rolling. Both cars with almost perfect reaction time. 002 in the right lane, 004 in the left lane, but the win's going to go to the right lane. Monty Fisher. Monty Fisher takes the win in the Autoland Outlets lane. As soon as we're done with the no box and box races, remember Index Bikes 890 to lane 11, Index 950 to lane 12. All set up in that right lane. Vinny M. locked in at 474. Eric Pavicic locked in at 456 in the left lane. And they mean business when they took off, let me tell you. As they head down the track, left lane, Eric Pavicic takes the win, ladies and germs. Left lane, the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane takes the win. And once again, 890 bikes, lane 11, 950 bikes, lane 12. Directly following our bikes, our index bikes, we're going to go right into, looks like round 3 in no box yellow and box red. No box yellow and box red, round 3. We're going to have a slight intermission before round 3, so feel free to take your time, just keeping you updated and letting you guys know. In the meantime, head on down to the Dragway Diner, go grab yourself some brunch, some breakfast, some lunch, whatever you want to eat, just as long as it's hot and the food's hot and the drinks are cold. Enjoy yourself. In this left lane, Brett Williamson, right lane, Tony V. Tony V at 4.44, Brett is 5.85. Let's see what happens. Both got really good reaction times. The win's going to go to Tony V in the right lane in that Autoland Outlets lane. Tony V with the win.
At the base of the tower, did none of them go look at it again?
They've already seen it.
I don't know, they didn't go look at it yesterday, so I don't know if they did today.
And that's Clay Schluter in the left lane taking off. Nick Mastrada in the right lane taking off. And we're going to give the win to Nick Mastrada in the right lane. Autoland Outlets lane. Nick in the right lane takes the win.
$8.90 or $9.50 first?
I got 890, then 950.
$8.90. Entry 77, Mark Kirky. Lane choice over 667, Andy Bailey.
Was I supposed to say something with that? No. Okay. Let's see who is going to be right lane. Taylor Schluter with the win, ladies and gentlemen. The Autoland Outlets lane right side. Taylor Schluter with the win.
I can't understand the name. Give me numbers, please.
77, lane choice over 667.
Has lane choice over 511, right?
339, lane choice over 511, yes.
Set up in that left lane is Mike Schluter. He's locked in at 630. Right lane is our fearless leader, Mr. Kevin Robertson, locked in at 438. As soon as they get staged in, them green lights mean go. We're going to be rolling. They both took off like they mean business, boys and girls. We're going to give the win to the right lane. Kevin Robertson with the win in the Autoland Outlets lane.
You guys know what they're doing? Gil's got lane choice over Bob.
Yeah, we got that.
Copy.
Sorry, my other four, I have two runs in and
And right lane, Andy Bailey, left lane, Mark Kirking as they take off. Both locked in there at 890. We're going to go down. Who's going to take it right now, boys and girls? Left lane, Mark Kirking takes the win. Ladies and gentlemen, right lane, Turbo Bill Ray with the win. Right lane, the auto lane, outlet lane takes the win. That's Gil Ochik in the right lane taking off, and Bob Wesley in the left lane taking off, both with great reaction times. Who's going to take the win? Let's see, boys and girls. Right lane, Gil Ochik wins. He takes the win. Right lane in the Autoland Outlets lane wins this race. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a slight intermission. When we get back from this intermission, we're going to be calling no box yellow and box red to the staging lanes. No box yellow. No box, you're going to head to lanes 5 and 6. Box, you're going to head to lanes 7 and 8. Thank you guys all for hanging out with us this beautiful Sunday at Byron Dragway. Go grab some food, head on down to the Dragway Diner, go grab your drinks, put your feet up, relax a little bit, let your cars cool off, and we'll be back here in just a few minutes. And the potential buy, remember, is going to come up with the second color. No box potential buy, C120, Mike Cole. You got the potential buy. And box 391L, Monty Fisher. You got the potential buy for box. No box, Mike Cole. Box, Monty Fisher. Again, no box pink. No box yellow, ladies and gentlemen. No box yellow, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are going to be heading on over to lanes 5 and 6. Box red, you're going to be heading over to lanes 7 and 8. No box, yellow cards. No box, yellow cards. Head on over to lanes 5 and 6, please. No box, yellow cards. Box, red cards. Box, red cards. Read you over in 7 and 8. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we are back to racing. We're going to start with round 3 of the no box yellow, and there you go, no box red. So, ladies and gentlemen, as soon as that, following is going to be drag bike and street bike. Setting up in the left lane is Troy Wagner in that 68 Camaro. In the right lane, Chad Cannon. He's dialed in at 701. Troy's down to 604. Green light go. They both got really good reaction times headed down the track past the 8th mile. Let's see what it's going to be when they get to the end. Left lane, Troy Wagner with the win. Left lane, Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane takes the win. In that left lane, Michael Wilm in that 23 Teslas. Right lane, Bob Dish in that 71 Vega wagon. Bob's locked in at 668. Michael's locked in at 618. Unfortunately, Michael left a hair early. We're going to give the win to right lane, Bob Dish in that 71 Vega wagon. The Autoland Outlets lane on the right side takes the win.
How you doing?
How are you?
Good. Want in and out?
What's that?
Want in and out? Anyone else?
Trying to get me to do it. No. You tried to get me to do it. Jake tried to get me. Monica tried.
All stays in. That left side is Brett Williamson. Right lane, Tim Wilbaugh. Tim's locked in at 790, Brett locked in at 587 as they head off, both with great reaction times. Just past that 8 mile now, and we're going to give the win to the right lane, Tim Wilbaugh. Tim with the win in the Autoland Outlets lane. They don't. It's broken. It's not working. Set up in that left lane in that 91 Camaro is Brent Vincent. Right lane, Vince Monstrata. Vince locked in at 444. Brent's locked in at 633. Lights are green, and they're rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on down the track, what will we have at the end? Come on down and let's see. Left lane, Brent Vincent takes the win in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Set up in that Don's Machine Shop and Auto Parts lane, Jay Larson out of Beloit, Wisconsin in that left lane. Right lane, Grace Haas. Grace dialed in at 507. Jay dialed in at 505. Very good reaction time. Heading on down just past the 60-foot, the 330-foot, heading on down to the 8th. Who's going to win in the left lane? Jay Larson takes the win in the Don's Auto Shop, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Looked like Vinny in that right lane got a little overzealous, hit that red light. We're going to give the win to Tim Vincent in the left lane. The Downs Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, left lane, takes the win. Remember, drag bikes, we're going to need you in lane 11. Street bikes, we're going to need you guys in lane 12. Drag bikes, lane 11. Street bikes, lane 12. In that left lane is Melissa Heldman. Right lane, Jason Schatt. Jason's locked in at 5:15. Melissa at 6:61. Great reaction times on both. Heading down that track, what are we going to see at the end? Right lane, Jason Schatt takes the win. Right lane, the Autoland Outlets lane with the win. Once again, boys and girls, following the bikes, the drag bikes and the street bikes, we're going to move into those juniors. So don't forget, juniors, novice, you guys will be in lane 1. Junior elite will be in lane 2. Feel free to head on over there as soon as possible. We'll keep this show rolling. In that left lane is Colin Estes. He's out of Rockford, Illinois, dialed in at 5:02. Right lane, Scotty Haas, dialed in at 4:82. He's out of Stillman Valley. And they're rolling. And the win's going to go to Scotty Haas in that right lane, the Autoland Outlets lane. Scotty Haas in that right takes the win. Left lane setup is Ryan Fasano in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Right lane setup is Jeff Jones. Jeff's dialed in at 481. Ryan's dialed in at 482. They're off and rolling. Both of them are a little excited about that light, but we're going to give the win to Ryan Fasano in the left lane. Ryan in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane takes the win. I just called them for them. Once again, drag bike and street bike, you guys are following the cars right here, and then directly after is going to be the juniors. Juniors, I want you to head over to lanes. Novice, lane 1. Elite, lane 2. Junior novice, lane 1. A junior elite, lane 2. Staging up in the left lane is Mitch Vincent. And staging up in that right lane is Taylor Schluter. Taylor's locked in at 685. Mitch is locked in at 473. And they're gone. What's it going to be? They're moving along quick, boys and girls. Taylor Schluter with the win in the right lane. Taylor in the right lane. The Autoland Outlets lane takes the win. All right, that Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane set up as Tony V. He's dialed in at 464. In that right lane, out of lane outlets lane, we got Mike Schluter dialed in at 603. When it goes green, we will see. And they're off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. Who's it going to be? Mike Schluter in the right lane with the win. Mike Schluter is going to take the win. And we're going to give the win to Ted Thompson in the left lane. Ted Thompson in the left lane with the win. That's Bob Wesley in the left lane. That's Tyrone Lee in the right lane. Let's see what happens when it gets down to the big end, boys and girls. They're moving quick. Who's going to get it? Right lane, Tyrone Lee takes the win. Right lane, the outer land outlets lane takes the win. All right, I gave you a heads up, juniors. You guys should be just about ready to go. Juniors, we're going to need novice in lane 1, elite in lane 2. Juniors, lane 1 and 2, please. Juniors, we're ready for you. And as soon as we get through the juniors, we're going to go right into the no box pink cards and box orange cards. No box pink cards and box orange cards. Again, no box. You guys has lane 5 and 6, and box. You guys will be in lane 7 and 8. No box pink cards. You guys are in 5 and 6. Box orange cards You guys are going to be in 7 and 8. And getting it all ready to go in that left lane, Gunner Fasano in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. That right lane, Leah in the Auto Lane Outlets lane. Leah's locked in at 8.99. Gunner's locked in at 9.08. And win goes to Gunner Fasano in the left lane at Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Gunner takes the win. Once again, boys and girls, no box pink cards, no box pink cards. You guys over in 5 and 6. And then we got box orange cards. Box orange cards, you guys are in 7 and 8. Following directly after the box no box races, we will be right back into those index spikes. 890, you guys are going to come on over to 11. 950, you guys will be in 12. Parker Phillips and Elliott Norton took off so fast I couldn't even catch it. We're going to give the win to Parker Phillips in that left lane for McQuanago, I can't say, Wisconsin. I like what it says. 10 years old and just being a kid is what his job is. Left lane, Parker Phillips takes the win. And now round 3 for no box and box. Round 3 begins. Set up in that left lane is Mark Rosenbaum out of Stoughton, Wisconsin, in the 64 Corvette. He's locked in at 592. Right lane's locked in at 579. They're both off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on down and making a whole lot of noise. Right lane is going to get the win. Right lane, the auto line outlets lane takes the win. Right lane gets the win. Mike Cole. Mike Cole gets that win with 96 Avenger. He's in that auto line outlets lane. And they're off to the races, boys and girls. Great reaction times heading down there. Great 330. Wow. Left lane takes the win. Brett Vincent takes the win in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Once again, I'm calling those 890 bikes. 890 bikes to lane 11. 950 bikes. 950 bikes to lane 12, please. Set up in the left lane, it's Tim Vincent. Dialed in at 491. Right lane, Kevin Robertson dialed in at 438. Both with excellent reaction times. Both taking off so fast that I blinked out and missed them. Tim Vincent in the left lane takes the win in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Set up in the left lane is Chris Warner out of Gypsum, Colorado. Right lane, Tony V out of Winnebago, Illinois. Tony's dialed in at 4.44. Chris dialed in at 6.43. Both are off to the races. Green means go. What's going to happen at the end, I don't know. Left lane, Chris Warner with the win. Left lane, Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane takes the win. And that 74 and over in the left lane is Jeremy Vagnus. Right lane, Eric Pavicic. Eric's dialed in at 4.56. Jeremy's dialed in at 5.65. We are green and they're off to the races, boys and girls. Let's see what they got. Left lane, Jeremy Vagnus takes the win. Left lane takes the win. Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane with the win. Once again, 890 bikes, lane 11, 950 bikes, lane 12. You'll be running as soon as these cars are done. We got Mitchell Vincent in the left lane, dialed in at 474. Nick Mistrada, he's dialed in at 450 in that right lane. Let's see what happens when we go green. They're off to the races, both with excellent reaction times, great 60-foot times. Left lane, Mitchell Vincent takes the win in the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Left lane, Mark Cooking with the win, ladies and gentlemen. Left lane, Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane takes the win.
Just wondering why the
right, boys and girls, we're going to call no box yellow, and box red for the fourth round. And no box yellow, no box to lanes 5 and 6, box red, box to lanes 7 and 8. We're ready to get this rolling right now. Mike Cole carries in no box. You got the potential buy. Carry that potential buy. And in box, we have Scotty Haas. Scotty Haas in box. You got the potential buy. All right, we're going to mix it up a little bit. No more colors, ladies and gentlemen. No more colors. We're just going to run no box and box. So I need all of our no box cars, to lanes 5 and 6, all of our box cars to lanes 7 and 8, please. All of our box cars to lane 5 and 6, no box cars 5 and 6, and box 7 and 8. Thank you. Attention, ladies and gentlemen, if you are round 4, we are combining all no-box cars. So I need all no-box cars to head on over to lanes 5 and 6. We are combining all box cars. No more colors. If you are a box car going into round 4, box cars, lanes 7 and 8. We're going to get rolling. Come on down. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the rumors are true. All no box, combining all no box. So if you had a pink card or a yellow card, you now have a no box card. All no box, head on over to lanes 5 and 6. Box, if you had a red card or if you had an orange card, we're combining all box. Now you just have a box card. Box, head on over to lanes 7 and 8, please. drag bike and street bike runoffs. Drag bikes, you guys head on over to lane 11. Street bikes head on over to 12. We'll get that finished up as soon as we get done with the box and no box races. And then directly right after that, ladies and gentlemen, right after we get those bikes done, we're going to move right into those juniors. Juniors, I believe you still know where to go. We'll keep this show rolling. I'll keep you guys informed. Let's get this party started. Welcome to round 4. And they're off, both with great reaction times, heading on down just past the 3:30. What are we going to do at the end? Ladies and gentlemen, Troy Bogner in the left lane with the win. Troy with the win in the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Last call for no box and box cars, and last call for no box and box cars. Box cars, make sure you guys are in 7 and 8. No box cars, 5 and 6, please. In the left lane, we got car number KX91. He's down in the 580. Right lane, Jim Laughlin down in at 645. Light's going to go green, and we're going to make some noise, boys and girls. That's one angry Thunder Chicken heading your way, boys and ladies. Come on down. What are we going to have at the end of this? Right lane, Jim Laughlin takes the win. Right lane, out of lane, outlets lane, Jim Laughlin out of Albany, Wisconsin, takes the win. Once again, drag bike and street bike runoffs. If you're still in drag bike and street bike, I need you guys on over to drag bikes lane 11, street bikes lane 12. Juniors. Going to call novice over the lanes 1 and elite over the lanes 2. Juniors, novice lane 1 and novice lane 1, elite 2. And Mike Cole got the Byron, ladies and gents. Rocking and rolling. Thank you guys all for hanging out with us this beautiful Sunday at Byron Dragway. Mother Nature really gave it to us today. Loving every second of it, boys and girls. Go down to Dragway Diner, grab yourself some good eats, some good treats, have some fun, and let's enjoy the rest of this day at Byron Dragway. is staged up in that 91 clear on the left lane, Brent Vincent. Right lane, Taylor Schluter in that GMC Sonoma or Chevrolet Sun. I'm not sure which one it is, but it's beautiful. Taylor's down in at 686, Brent's at 633. Great reaction times, both hit that green light just on the money. What are we going to have when we get down there? Left lane, Brent Vincent takes the win. In that left lane, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, Jay Larson locked in at 506. Right lane, Jason Shett locked in at 515. And they're off and rolling. Jason got a little excited off the start right there. Had a red light reaction time. We're going to give the win to left lane, Jay Larson out of Beloit, Wisconsin. Jay in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane takes the win. If you're going to the next round on a drag bike or street bike, we need drag bikes in 11, lane 11, street bikes in 12, lane 12. Come on down. In that left lane, setting up Tim Vincent. Down in at 486. Right lane, Mike Schluter down in at 603. Off and rolling. Who's going to get it? Right lane, Mike Schluter with the win. Right lane, Mike Schluter, the other right outlet lane, takes the win. In that left lane, Mitchell Vincent set up, dialed in at 474. Right lane, Ryan Fasano dialed in at 480. Getting all staged up, ready to make some racket. And they're off to the races. Really good reaction times on both of them. We're going to give the win to the left lane. Mitchell Vincent out of St. Charles, Illinois, takes the win in Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. In that right lane, we got Jeremy Wagner's. Left lane, Chris Warner. Chris is locked in at 6:43. Jeremy's locked in at 5:64. And they're off to the races, front ends in the sky, both with great reaction times, great 60-foot. Let's see what they're going to get at the end of the race there. Chris Warner in the left lane takes the win. Chris Warner takes the win and downs Auto Parts and Machine Shop Lane. As Carson McDonald in the right lane, Parker Phillips in the left lane, moving on down the track. Let's see what they got at the end, ladies and gents. Right lane, Carson McDonald takes the win. Right lane takes the win, the outer lane outlets lane. You give us just a minute while we got our track route to go down there and make sure everything's okay. Looks like everything's fine. Maybe we just lost a part or something on the road. We'll see what happens. I believe we're looking for one more bike to Ken Allen over there. One more bike to get in staging lanes. Looking for Tyrone Lee. Tyrone Lee, we're going to need you up in the staging lanes and get the finals for the bike race. Ladies and gentlemen, setting up in that right lane, A. Bacon out of Kingston, Illinois, down there at 893. That's in the right auto line outlet lane. In the left lane, Gunner Fasano down in at 907 in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane on the left side. As they get staged in, they're about to make a whole lot of racket. Greens are going, they're rolling. Great reaction time by both of them. Heading on down just past the 8th. Left lane, Gunner Fasano takes the win. Left lane, Gunner Fasano takes the win in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. In that left lane, Brent Vincent down in the 632. Right lane, Tim Vincent. We got some family struggles happening right here, ladies and gentlemen. Tim's locked into 486. It's green greens going and off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. Who's it going to be? Left lane, Brent Vincent takes the win. Left lane, the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane takes the win. Left lane, we got Ted Thompson. Right lane, Tyrone Lee. Tyrone is locked in at 980. Ted's locked in at 1228. And they're off. Tyrone left a little early in that right lane. Left lane takes the win. Ted Thompson with the win. Left lane, the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane takes the win. Don't forget to make your plans for the Meltdown number 10 happening July 17th and 18th, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Kids 12 and under are free. Make sure you're here at Byron Dragway. All right, ladies and gentlemen, calling all box, no box, box, no box. Come on down. We're ready to get this show rolling. No box heading over to lanes 5 and 6. No box, lanes 5 and 6. Box heading over to lanes 7 and 8. Our potential buy for no box is Troy Bogner, car number C313. Troy Bogner, you got the potential buy for no box. Box potential buy, Chris Warner, car number W527. Chris Warner, you got the potential buy for box. Let's head on over to lanes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this show on the road. If you're participating in the junior fun run, the time has come. Come on down to lane 1. If you're participating in the junior fun run, we need you to head on down to lane 1 right now. If I can even talk today. It's coming towards the end of the day, you know. I'm starting to stutter on my words. Look at that. He magically made water appear in the water box. You spray that down like a professional. Seem to know what you're doing over there. Take a moment to give a shout out to our track crew and track official, ladies and gentlemen. They've been busting their hump all day in this heat to make sure you guys could keep racing all day long. Thank you guys for all that you do. The Dragway diner is closing at 4 o'clock. The diner is closing at 4 o'clock. Yes, our concession stands will be closed at 4 o'clock, so get there while you still got some time. And that's Mike Cole, left lane. You've entered Jim Laughlin in the Unbearable on the right lane. They took off real fast, both of them with great reaction times. And the win's going to go to left lane. Mike Cole with the 96 Avenger in the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane takes the win. Again, if you are participating in the Junior Fun Run, get on over to Lane 1, please. Lane 1 for the Junior Fun Run. I'm a poet and didn't know it. Left lane, we got Brent Vincent down in a 6:33. Right lane, Mike Schluter down in a 6:03. Let's see what happens when we go green, but we're about to make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Green means going, they're off, front ends in the air, and they're moving. What are we going to have in the big end? What are we going to have? Right lane, Mike Schluter takes the win. Takes the win, but the right lane, the outer lane, outlet lane. And they're off. Scotty Haas in the right lane. We're going to give the win to left lane. Jay Larson out of Beloit, Wisconsin takes the win. Left lane. Parker Phillips has the potential bye for the juniors. left lane is Brent Vincent in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Right lane is Mitchell Vincent in the Auto Land Outlets lane. Mitchell's dialed in at 474. Brent's dialed in at 632. And they're off to the races. Left lane, Brent Vincent takes the win. Left lane takes the win in that Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Attention juniors, head on over to lane 1. We're going to lane 1. Juniors that are in the fun run, come on down to lane 1. Juniors for the fun run, time for round number 2. Come on over to lane 1 and get yourself situated. We'll pick a winner here shortly. 167, Elliot Norton, you got the potential buy for the fun run. 167, Elliot Norton, you got the potential buy for the fun run. Main race to the lanes, please. Main race to the starting lanes. All right, lane Parker Phillips takes the win. lane gets the win. Right lane, Elliot Norton gets the win. Elliot Norton in the right lane gets the win. If you made it out of the last round in the junior fun run, come back around and we'll get you guys situated in lane number 1. For a second, I thought you were dancing, Veronica. She was getting the shuffle on. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you made it to the next round in the Junior Fun Run, come on down to lane 1. Troy Bogner with the win in the right lane in the Adeland Outlets lane. Troy Bogner takes the win. In that left lane is Jay Larson, right lane Mike Schluter. Mike's locked in at 603, Jay's in at 505. As they're staging in, get ready to rock and roll. They're off and rolling. Unfortunately, Mike hit that a little on the early side. Win's going to go to Jay Larson in the left lane. Jay Larson in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane takes that win. In the left lane, we got Chris Warner. In the right lane, Brent Vincent. Wheels up and they're moving. Who is it going to be? Right lane, Brent Vincent with the win. left lane, Parker Phillips with the win. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the main event. If you made it to the main event, come on down to the starting lanes, to the staging lanes, and let's get this show going. We need to find out who's going to win today. Is it you? Maybe so, maybe no. Come on down and show us. And whenever they get done over there, we'll also get the final two of the juniors for the fun run. You guys can come back to lane one, and we'll get this show rolling. and gentlemen. Troy Bogner in the left lane, Jay Larson in the right lane. Up in the air, he's gone. Boys and girls, great reaction time. Let's see what we're going to get towards the end. Troy Bogner with the win in the left lane. And for all the beans in that right lane, we got Elliot Norton. In the left lane, we got Parker Phillips. And they're off with the green. Let's see who's going to take it home. Both with excellent reaction times heading on down. What's it going to be, boys and girls? Elliot Norton takes the win. Now, Elliot Norton gets to hang out with his electric scooter for the rest of the summer. Congratulations, Elliot. All right, boys and girls, it's time for the race for all the beans that we came here to see. If you're in that final, come on down. Troy's ready to rock. Look, he's not playing around. He's ready for this.
Alrighty, folks, it all comes down to this today. Here comes our final in Super Pro. Brent Vincent, left-hand side, dialed a 633 in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Troy Bogner over in the Autoland Outlets lane, looking for a 604. Mr. Vincent has been on a tear lately, picking up a $40,000 win last weekend at Cordova. Troy is my current points leader in both No Box and Pro Eliminator. I'm no psychic, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be a good final, my friends. They are both pre-staged. Troy's in. Here comes Brent. He's in. Two green lights. They're close up front. It'll be Brent. 21-0 for Brent Vincent. Troy was a little behind up front. 21 behind to start and then breaks out by 5 thou. Brent Vincent, your Sunday Super Pro champion here at Byron Dragway. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. If you didn't know, we've got Meltdown 10 next week. Our nostalgia event, supposed to be the biggest nostalgia event in the country of the year. So come back and see us next weekend. Until then, thanks for coming. See you next time.